Say what it gonna do, what it gonna say, what it gonna say, what it gonna play, what it gonna do, what it gonna
Hello, 8-bit breakdown.
Greetings to the multiverse. We're back. And today is the day we're finishing up this demon mask, so I'm excited. Are you excited? Well, let's get to it. Yeah.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
There we go.
Revolutionary act is just snuggling up with a bowl of chili.
Oh, everybody hates excuses, so why do you make them? Pay attention and get your shit together.
Today is a wonderful day.
What makes it any special than any other day?
Well, the fact is, it isn't until I said it is.
So you're saying I can make any day wonderful?
Now you're catching on. Let me sing you a little ditty bop. It goes something like this. Every great story is filled with highs and lows. When you're down in the dumps, just a tap of them toes. Cause bad's gonna happen, that's a part of the game. But the way you feel about it can't save the pain. So today I say is a wonderful day. And yes, just the same as any other day. But when you focus on what you think and say, you realize you decide what's a wonderful day.
Walking around, singing my song. Walking around, just minding my own business. Walking around, look at my feet. I'm walking around, squishing on my toes now. Wiggle, wag, wave at the hobos as I listen to the tunes on my sweet, sweet portable stereo.
Hey, brah, Are you
talking to me?
Are you listening to a portable cassette player?
Well,
Are you fucking talking to me, bro?
Well, you asked me a question.
You know that portable cassette players are for wimp dicks, right?
Well,
Wait a minute. You're not one of those wimp dicks, are you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wimp dick.
Gee, if I only had something that played music and made me look intimidating for this incredibly unlikely scenario involving me being accosted for listening to my portable cassette stereo.
Hey, Wimp Dick, looks like you could use some panache in your stash, some spunk in your trunk, a little cane in your able, and boy, have I got just the thing for you. The Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. Play what you want, when you want, and we guarantee that no one will complain once they're staring down the business end of this baby. Love dismembering bodies, but you just can't stand those annoying screams? Now hacking shit up is music to your ears with the Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. The bass boost feature drowns out even the most ear-splitting wails, and the dual tape deck allows for easy one-touch song selection. The speakers send punchy lows and crisp highs to your ears, while the diamond-tipped saw blade sends assholes to meet their maker. Never settle for a boring, non-lethal stereo again. Wow, thanks, random guy who's kind of an asshole a little bit.
Bro, I was just kidding about the, hey, I don't,
The Doombox Stereo Chainsaw. Take no shit.
Tis my old weirdo.
Oh, listen to this guy.
The only thing to fear, though, is the things we tell ourselves. We're the devil of our own hells. Don't listen to the world when the only voice that counts is the one that sits between your ears. That one is paramount.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So climb aboard that mighty steed
Wait,
and
what
charge
steed?
onto the scene.
Oh, that's
Leave
figurative
a
language.
rainbow
Okay.
trail of weirdness. Leave your mark on where you
Ew, that sounds kind of gross.
I'd rather be a circle in a world that's full of squares, and I'd rather dance all sloppy than to march in perfect pairs. They throw around the word normal, they wield it like a weapon, they hide behind it like a shield, even though it's so subjective. So fuck your ideas of what you think that I should be. Every day I thank the gods you're not the one inside of me.
No sexual.
Cause if you were, we'd both be boring and filled so full of hate. It would slosh inside our bodies, it would break our floodgates, it would drown our fellow humans, it would cover all the land, and it would wash all over everything and stain the whole world bland. So no, we're nothing like you, and we love it that way. Oddly, you're the one with the problem. Over here we're all okay. This is my own weirdo.
This is my own weirdo.
The only thing to fear, though.
The only thing to fear, though.
The things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
So love what you love and accept what you don't, because what you call an anchor might just float another boat. That's the beauty of the world, that we're all so very different. Just take a step back and be in awe of all existence. Then take a look inside to all your secret shelves where you've hidden all your special things that make you yourself. Now bring out those oddball trinkets and those sassy sousaphones, and we'll march out into the streets as we feel it in our bones, and we'll dance a dance of weirdness. We'll revel in delight, because we're not afraid to show the world that weirdness is our might.
This is my own weirdo.
This is my own weirdo.
The only thing to fear, though.
The only thing to fear, though.
The things we tell ourselves.
What do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
So all of you haters are really just afraiders, afraid to stand out and afraid to stand up. So yes, you are beneath us, but you could be up here too. The funny thing is, the only thing that's stopping you is you. I'd embrace your brand of weirdness and I'd look at you in awe, because I'd finally see what's hiding back behind that hateful maw. Those things that hide behind the hate are the ones we need to find, because that's the stuff of wonder. Those are the ties that bind. The world is a canvas to show what's in our minds. If you hide it all away just because someone is unkind, then you sell yourself short and you sell yourself a lie to cling to complacency until the day you die. So this is my own weirdo. This is my own weirdo. This is my own weirdo. The only thing to fear, though,
things we tell ourselves.
what do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
This is my own weirdo.
This is my own weirdo.
The only thing to fear, though.
The only thing to fear, though,
Things we tell ourselves.
what do you tell yourself?
We're the devil of our own hell.
I suppose so.
There is a whole world out there of weird shit that you should put into your sensory orifices.
Get Rex on. Get Rex on. Get Rex on. I'm gonna relay some information. Get Rex on. Get Rex on. Get Rex on. I'm gonna relay some information.
Do not just consume, also create.
This episode is best enjoyed with headphones for all of you
Quick test.
ASMR
All right, now
junkies.
we're doing a quick test, and then when I talk onto it over here, like I probably just
started
shouldn't
the
get that close
recorder
to the
and
mic.
we're just like
Okay,
going.
so
Like I don't even know,
I
man.
think
Like it's
good,
all
'cause I'm
spoken
looking
word.
at it right here. So
This is
here we
me
go.
recording after I've already listened to the whole thing, and it's a
Little
journey, man.
experimental Spewtron. Just hit the recorder and have it set up.
And then I
Put 'em
can,
in
like,
my
go back and talk to
space,
myself,
create
which is, like,
music,
pretty cool.
doing all kinds of things. And I always think it's like, isn't it interesting that nobody's like really moving around the mic when they talk? Like now, like I'm moving all around the mic. Like kind of just usually people just stay right at the mic, and that's how you do a podcast. But it's like
so many thoughts
moving
in
is
my
so
head,
much
and I just
more
want
fun.
to move those. So it's like this is like
Smoke some
this
weed,
podcast
and
is
it's
like
Halloween,
me moving
and it's
my thoughts.
Halloween.
Sharing
Oh,
with you.
this is the Signutron Halloween
Like,
special.
listen to the
Holy
drums,
shit.
man. They're fucking awesome. And it's like if you
Sure,
really just
and it'll
listen
just
to
be as
this,
weird
like
as
just
fuck,
like go
because,
where the
like,
flow of this. Sometimes it's like
me,
off
like-
key, and sometimes it's not.
I don't know. I
That's
feel like
okay.
a crazy person, but like maybe I'm not. I don't know. Single, solitary confinement, personal ritual, hermitage,
I think the fact that we
hereditary.
are so absorbed in
Hermitary.
songs and
Fuck.
making things perfect that
Hermit,
like
yes,
we forgot
hermetic.
how
Thank you.
imperfectly perfect everything
Hermetic
is.
principles. So
That's what this is.
all thoughts are like 1,000 different yous, like or infinitely many
me in the
yous.
future listening
just
to me in the past
talk
recorded
and
that
like
tape,
thinking
now
to you.
listening to it later. It's
Like,
so
wow.
strange. Like I'm playing this drum right now.
And then what my thought, like, yeah, I'm thirsty right now. What is that? What is being thirsty? Is my brain saying that my mouth is saying that I need something? So, what do I need? And then it's like, now I'm looking at this World Egg card for this tarot deck. And it's like, I did a 3-card spread and I put them out and I was like, man, what if I can divine too? Because like Randy read me one of her divinations and it was like super epic and like crazy cool like thing going on. And then like I'm just here with my sketchbook and like this tarot deck. But I did like a 9-card spread. Something about the number 9 is important. And I kind of laid them out, so I'm sort of looking at them like when Randy looks at her divination. And immediately, like, I'm looking at the world egg, and there's this rainbow serpent that, like, holds the egg in the mouth. And, like, I think about the story of that. And it's like, I keep getting messages in my dreams and stuff. Like, this is, like, my literal dreams are about, like, golden eggs and things. Like, I'm not making this up. Like, there are links between what I'm experiencing.
Oh, Ruby! Thanks for the heads up. I gotta go check it out, actually.
And it's like, we don't even know what
Oh, is there some new action in there? My favorite channel. The Not Safe for Work channel.
we don't even know. Here's the
Let's
thing.
see.
Like, all right. We don't even
Oh.
know what consciousness is.
Oh shit!
I've been thinking so much about circumcision.
I haven't checked this in a while. Oh my god, this is incredible.
Shit, man.
Wow!
If anything was demonic about the world, it is like people having the thought that like this body comes out in like this form. Oh, I bet it needs Mr. Dr. Pants to like snip the fucking tip of the dick off. Like, here's the thing, dude. I didn't even know that I was circumcised until I was like old enough.
So I'm not talking shit here.
To,
but
well, actually, I was an
seriously,
adult.
Just think about this for a second.
Holy shit,
Do you
dude.
consider
Like,
yourself
I
a
lived
feminist?
most of
and
my
you never
life
said to a guy like, man, I'm really happy that you're
the way it was
circumcised.
because it was
That's kind
like
of fucked up.
fucked up.
Can you imagine?
Oh, I'm so glad that you.
Babe, I'm glad that
I'm so glad that you told me that. I missed out on that.
because part of you has been chopped off.
Well, highly recommend y'all check out the Night Safe for Work section on my Discord. And if you're watching on Twitch and you want to join, type !Discord.
The whole Rick and Morty episode is like train of thought. It's 5:55 p.m. right now, and October 31st, 2020, Halloween. Lots of numbers. Everything is numbers, man. Like the math, it works. So I'm trying to come back to my original train of thought, which was
9:31 p.m.
I was talking about circumcision. Like, holy shit. Why are we still doing this? Like, seriously, why are we still doing this? Like, humans know we are like killing the planet and like we are making giant garbage patches of plastic and stuff. But like people are still buying plastic. Like even you most hardcore of activists, motherfucking activists, I salute you and your push for like a better world in the ways that you know how. But god damn it, if you're buying plastic and you're out there on the streets like demanding change, then you are creating the problem that you are demanding to be solved. So here it is, man. Like we just have to pay attention to what we're paying attention to. See, that's where like the music comes in. Like I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna make some music and some jazz or whatever the fuck. Whatever I hear is gonna be the backdrop to this, and that'll be Spewtron, man. It's like jazz, free flow jazz, like a divination. So this is what I was doing. I'm still looking here. Like I see the world egg at the top right, and there's like Aida Wado, which is this beautiful rainbow serpent. All of the world's religions contain such fantastic, amazing imagery, like beautiful art, beautiful metaphor, beautiful allegory, beautiful concepts and visualizations. And we're not, losing my train of thought. When I think too much about what I'm saying, then I slip up. It's kind of like when you play the piano, when you're like, you just let your fingers go. Your fingers know where to go because you can hear the song. You're listening to this, you're broadcasting what you're hearing straight to matter. Like I am listening with my inner world to what I hear, and I'm not really even thinking about what I'm saying. I'm literally like, this is automatic talking. They talk about automatic writing, and now we're doing automatic talking. Man, like my arm gets so tired because like my thoughts are moving even faster than what I can encode them into audio waveform and push them into your ears right now. Like, see, this might be channeling. Like I watched Bashir, and he talks about like he goes somewhere. Where you're going, I think, is the infinite all, and you're feeling the weight of your entire infinite being. So you're just letting it pour out of your mouth, and you're not even really thinking about what's going on. And I really want to know how to free flow rhyme and sing in time and dance and zip kicker, zappa gap, zappa doo wop. This is what I'm looking at. Master of the Head. There is in the middle column at the top is the Master of the Head, and this card looks like it has someone sitting here. They're holding a head in a basket, and that head from its third eye billows this smoke. And this smoke to me looks like a vulture. I'm seeing like a horrible, squeezy vulture, like a Skeksis. But then I realize it's on the back of this woman that's kissing the forehead, the third eye of his body. So this is how you define. Like they've taught me imagery and coding and ways to look at the world and ways to perceive light. I'm looking at something different. I'm looking at this card and I'm seeing something different. Randy looks at burnt candles and sees things in the things. What do you see in something? Well, you can see any pattern in anything, but if you just open up your mind to actually, that is your brain trying to transmit a light code of a message to you that is holographic, fractal, in your face. I drank some coffee too. This is fun. This is really fun. Like, this is Spewtron. Like, I fucking named my podcast. Like, future me right now is coming up with, this is what I should name my podcast. I should name it Spewtron, because I know on my path to my highest good and my greatest self, therein lies this me, which is transcoding this message directly back to the past, so that I am thinking in this frequency towards this future where I am happy and enlightened and just I am happy with where I am. This is a positive wavelength future, and I am transmitting my thoughts backwards to the past. And in this present moment, I am hearing a future. So this future sends its message back to me, which I then send back to my past. It is like a game of historical telephone. Or that is time. It's like a loop that travels backwards and infinitely. And I think that we are not my mind isn't tethered to this timeline, because my mind doesn't even know what time is. I can't tell you how long I've been talking. 9 minutes and 21 seconds. I mean, but I could only tell you that because I looked at the computer, and the computer that has been running track of this time, this whole time, tells me that I've been speaking for 9 minutes, 21 seconds. I could have been speaking, like, if I imagine, I feel like I've been speaking in an eternity. You know, like, you ever say anything like, oh man, I jumped in and that was cold as ice. You know, it's like we make all these comparisons and all this abstract imagery. Like, we paint so much abstract imagery. And in fact, consciousness is abstract because we do not know what in fact consciousness is. So we are literally experiencing this thing that we have no idea what it could be. But we're experiencing it in real time, and we make assumptions, and we make definite statements about finite things when we have a fraction of the knowledge of all things. I think that if that rhymed, that would sound really cool. And it's like, yeah, see? Back to the divination. I'm looking at possession, bottom left. It's inverted. Possession is people don't understand. These are things that I've been thinking about lately. And now Spirit is reminding me to encode what I've been thinking. My thoughts of the infinite all is being encoded into this podcast. That it is transmitted to your eardrums and seated in between your eyes and your ears to your third eye. So back to the master of the head. What actually, I see a beautiful woman that is kissing the forehead, but behind it is the shadow of the Skeksis. The shadow, you have to love your shadow. You have to accept your shadow. You have to accept your faults. You have to accept that shadow defines us, literally and figuratively. Without shadow, there is no form. Without shadow, there is just light. Light is heat. Shadow is cold. Hot and cold are the two extremes of temperature. One, you go infinitely further into hot, or infinitely into cold. You both hit the event horizon of how cold something could be and how hot something could be. And they both, in fact, become one and the same, the alpha and the omega. Inversely, you apply this same thinking to the future. You go so far into the future, or you go so far into the past, you will meet at the singularity of infinity, which is encompassing all of this tiny little bubble of darkness in a light universe. The out of this universe is infinite light, and we are in a little bubble of darkness in which we can hide and take form. Oh man, that is some powerful stuff, dude. And these thoughts, this realm of light is thought, illumination, and that is where our thoughts come from. You are what you remember, and if you can remember being all things, then you are all things. And this is possession. This is what you are being possessed by. You're being possessed by personality. You are the conscious point of awareness that decides what all of you let into this bubble of darkness. We are in the dark universe. This is the universe of shadow. We are literally floating in shadow. And it gives us solace from the light. Because if we did not have shadow, there would be only light. And with only light, there can be no form.
It is just all. So thought, consciousness is light. What are you? You are light in matter. Enlightenment. The illumined one. If you want to fill your vessel, your matter.
Hey, Lance.
Anyone can be anything.
Thank you so much.
I am what I am.
I've been doing good. I'm just really enjoying it. This is my goal to finish this today, so we're buckling down, and we are going to get it done today. This is going to be the day that it is done. How are you? How have you been?
I've made triumphs, and I've also done very bad things, as we all have. If you think that you are infinite, if you were all things, then you would have to be good and bad, and then good and bad seem to cease to exist because there is just all. There is just being. Can you imagine not being? No, you can't, because there is no way to not be. What you are is what you accumulate. So you always are. But what you are is up to you. What are you this lifetime? What are you right now? I see the Petwo, the Hungan, the drummer, drumming with fire. And this is why I'm so happy that right now I can't hear the drums that I am, but if I listen to the future, then I can hear the drum beat that I would be doing. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I'm just talking like Shepard, who knows? But see, it's with rhythm, and rhythm flows. When you have the rhythm and you have the time, then you can let out the rhyme, and you can make time. See, don't think too much. When you think too much...
Oh, that's awesome. Love to hear it. Skeksis. Oh man, I love me some Skeksis.
The crossroads between the past and the future is the now, the present, leading to the future. The present is the intersection of the past and the future. We are the edge that cuts through. At the top left, I see Ogu. I know Ogu from the heart. I feel Ogu. This studying world religions and stories and things all combined. We're missing the bigger picture because we're not looking at the bigger picture. Cultural appropriation, yes, there is ways in which that it could exist, but really, what is there but cultural appreciation? We have to appreciate each other all together, all at once. It has to be all or nothing, all for one and one for all, or all for one and one for all, or one for all and all for one. We have to become one again. We have to become a global society that we all think together, because we are all on this planet. We're on the world egg in the snake's mouth. The snake is protecting us, but we have to be born. A new world, a new place, a new rhyme, a new face.
Oh, congratulations! I'm so happy for y'all. Well deserved. Oh yeah, I miss Sinister Creature Con. That was such a good time.
And we can go far. When I was 16, I wrote in rhyme. And I don't know why. But now I think I know, because I remember how I died. I remember what it's like to be dead. I can't describe to you what I remember, but when you elevate your consciousness, you begin to lose grips on this reality in ways that you were taught were insane. So it leads you to feeling further insane and leading you further from the truth, because you question actual truth. We are locked in illusion and disillusion, and there, if you can only think
above and they're under and out. And then what is flowing, what is out, what is conga, what isn't. I understand jazz now. I didn't before, and now I want to learn jazz, and I want to listen to jazz. But really, do I need to learn, or is this jazz? Because this is what I hear in the rhythm of the moment, and I'm just speaking in the rhythm, in the tone, in the rhyme, in the roam, and the easy, and then I think, and I overthink, and I overstep, and then I fall out of divine time. You just have to find the flow. Tantra tells you to flow with the breath. Don't get in front of the breath. Don't get behind the breath. Just be with the breath. And that in there is actually true presence because you flow with the flow state. This is the shamanic state. This is the flow state. This is the zone that athletes talk about. If you've ever played an instrument, if you've ever done anything well, you know what the flow state is because you knew exactly how to think yourself into the right place, into the right time, into the right rhyme, and into the right time. Rhythm permeates all things. The Hermetic principles, they say it all. Again, we're back to Hermeticism. Hermetics.
I used to hate jazz.
And this is what we're doing right now. We're all in a single solitary confinement because we are doing our personal rituals to grow. We have no choice but to focus on ourselves.
What is jazz?
Kids can't go out and walk the streets and get candy. We're all in a timeout right now to think about what we've done. The earth allows us to be here, and it will continue to allow us to be here as long as we learn, because I'm going to tell you something. If we don't learn our lesson, the earth is going to take us out, because the earth, and to be honest, I would agree with the earth, and that sucks. I don't want to be in that position where I have to say, yeah, Mother Earth, yep, I'm sorry, but the human race just doesn't fucking get it, and they can't get their shit together. And I don't say this to talk down to you. I talk directly to you as human beings, because I'm talking to myself right now.
You're me.
I'm trying to get my shit together. And therein lies the key that all things tell you. The golden rule, treat others as you would like to be treated. And also, what do they say? What does every spiritual tradition say? Buddhism, Christianity, it's literally anything that you can think of, means, modalities of spirituality, always tells you the single most important truth is to find that truth in yourself.
Until it gets twisted by the word.
Michael Jackson.
The mind of man.
I mean, what a complicated mess there. But did he not sing? We've been singing ourselves.
Pan in the mirror and ask them to change their ways.
Answers since the beginning of time, because rhythm remembers. Songs transcend space and time. When you hear a song, you've heard it once, you've heard it 1,000 times. You can remember the beat. You never forget the beat. Do you know how they treat Alzheimer's patients? They give them music because they remember music. They never forget music. You never forget the rhythm and the song and the things that you hear in your head are magic, and they want you to sing along. So why do we continue to shit on imagination? Why do we continue to tell people to not believe in things, to keep their heads down, to wear black and browns, to mute themselves in their spirits and the light they shine into this density? Because we are becoming one homogenized mess that is rotten, that is literally seeping out and oozing, and we've become a cancer because our toxic ideologies have spread too fast. And the only way that we can do that is if the cells themselves realize to look inside and see that something is very wrong in their own being and in their own mind. And when you can look inside yourself and you know that that is where you will find the answer to everything, every drop that you've tried to fill, every one night, and every hole you've tried to fill inside of you, you are a black hole. And until you understand what you are, you will continue to take and suck and squeeze anything and everything inside of you until you realize that everything is inside of you. You are everything. You are wrapped in infinite all, but you are in shadow to take form, to be, to explore, to experiment, to create, to be your own infinity. You are the keeper of your own infinity, and if stress one thing here tonight. If you've learned, if you've stuck with me, you are infinity. I am an infinite whole talking to you and your infinite whole, and I've forgotten that I can move around the mic, and now I understand things like ASMR. Because then, I guess I'm not really. Well, let's see. The session goes too far. What are you possessed by? Why is talking so close and so soft, so sensual? Because it creates a mood. What was that perfect time? Who knows? What is time? So how do we know that things are out of time? Well, things feel pretty out of time. Things like cell phones break moods. How do you know a song's out of time? Well, because it doesn't sound good to your ear. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Because you inherently know a rhythm. That is the sound of my cotton mouth. That's legitimately terrifying. I feel like Cottonmouth kind of. Cotton just has a racist association. Yeah, I think a lot of words have a lot of associations. Well, first, not everybody has the same associations to all the same words. ASMR podcast, I think, maybe. But I do like ASMR. I feel like I get it. Dry mouth would sound cooler because I get little pops and dings. ASMR is like enjoying sound like you would enjoy a pizza. Like if you love to eat, well, you can love to enjoy sound. But anyways, yeah, we'll continue this part of the podcast in ASMR. I think that, all right, okay, yeah. Hopefully I should warn you guys earlier to take, I hope you're right. I guess I'll go back and do that, see. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's just me thinking through my thoughts of, do that right now and record it very gonna add more to the beginning of this podcast or not. So, I'll go do that right now. But I love you guys. Like, seriously, I just want you guys to know that. How cool is it that, like, and make sure everyone in your life know that you love them too. Like, because it's really important right now. Dude, because shit's really dark. Like, fuck yeah. You can whisper it into their ears. I'm gonna start doing it. Or just say, you know, that's fine. Whatever you think, but, you know, I love you. 9 hells.
Oh, hey Mom, how's it going? Just hard at work on this. I'm trying to get this done today. Like, I've had fun with it, but I didn't want to,
ASMR horror. Short
you know,
horror.
now it's time to wrap it up.
I just impromptu did there. I didn't even plan.
How you been?
This is what I do. One take, just hit the record button and go, and then let's get back to the divination. I feel like I was like recording earlier, like I was like in a flow trance state, like super shamany. Like I was kind of just like focused on like being scared. Like, dude, that was just like, man, yeah, my thoughts are slowing down, and I think so. It's like consciousness. I think that you can elevate it and speed it up with like meditation and mental mastery and psychedelic experimentation, because I think that you have to be able to remember a state of mind, okay, so that you can get back to it. If you constantly tell yourself that you're just dreaming things, or you're just crazy, or it's just your imagination. Like, well, what is your imagination? Like, why am I good at creating monsters? Like, why do I create like really scary things?
Like kind of cold or something? It seems like that's what's happening. Like everybody I know, it seems like they're sick. A lot of people got COVID too.
I'm slowly realizing are like the results of my own traumas, and that's what makes something really scary. So I have like lots of these characters that come out that like I'm working on. This is fun. It's a little bit of an update, you know. It's like I've recently discovered that I'm pansexual. I always have been, and I don't know. It's weird. Like, see, saying that is like almost like it was like like my mind is so encoded to be like, oh God, somebody's gonna hear that and like think wrong of me. But it's like I've been working on like letting all that go, because like who cares?
Oh, that's interesting.
Like, all the young kids today. Like I see stories about like kids coming out to their parents like, oh,
Yeah, it's you never know, like with the airports and stuff. There's just always so many people moving through those things.
Then dad's like, what? I waited like 40 years to like hang on to that. That's all I get, you know? Like, you guys are just okay with it, and it's like, which is cool, and they're happy, but it's also like, you know, that's kind of where we are now. Like, everybody just needs to like loosen up a bit, like relax. And like that's why I love the gay so much. Like they're crass, like dead spirits of like the funky future, the funky infinite all. Like they're just hanging out on the singularity of infinity, which is the orgasm of the cosmic coitus, dude. Like we're wrapped in an orgasm of infinity. Like an orgasm is infinity. If you want to touch the perfect moment, well, like it's in an orgasm, because like that is like also like the moment of conception. That's how like sex works, you know what I mean? That's how you get the world egg. So you just have to like basically you have to like birth your higher consciousness, and it's fucking hard, and it's shadowy, and it's like, but you have to like face your traumas and face your demons. And it's like, dude, I do like nude workshop every night, and it's because like it's just like stripping away the layers and just like not giving a fuck and just letting my body move how it wants to move. Like before I was like worried I would move too feminine, because like people used to tell me that I was feminine, and I thought that was a bad thing. And I'm just like, fuck, man, like a new paradigm needs to be born, and it's like, and it can be born, but it's got to be born into your mind. So you have to like address and assess 3344 all of your hang-ups, and what is like, you have to like basically, here's the thing, man. When your phone says it needs to update, it says,
yeah, my weekend was good. It's weird. It's like,
remind me tomorrow. Like,
yeah, I've just been working on this thing when I can, and we did a shoot with
not using my phone anyway, so,
Quay,
you know,
which I'm really excited about that coming out. Randy did some really amazing acting on that. I did a makeup on
You
her.
gotta just put your fucking phone down in enough time to take the fucking like, you know, fucking, geez, no, I'm losing.
How was your weekend?
I was like going into another flow state, and it's like I'm just recording myself doing this, and it's like I'm glad that I am, because like we call people that do this kind of stuff crazy. It's like we should start experimenting don't kill people. Like, don't steal their things. Like, maybe like try to help people if you can. But you know, even that's optional. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to help people. But, like, maybe let's stop hurting people. But then it's like, there are so many people looking for a purpose, and there are so many problems to be solved, and it's like, us people need the right solutions, need to find the right problems, man. And it's like, you want things to change, but what steps have you taken to change it? And it's like, again,
Slept. That's good. You probably need the rest because, you know, you got
because for 10, almost, you know, for like
you caught a bug.
started to see the creatures inside of it, and I started to understand them. Just like a spider, I'm afraid of a spider, so the spider is afraid of me. If you're afraid of God, then God is afraid of you because you are God. All that forgiveness that you've been seeking, that you're looking for some God or some partner or some person to give you forgiveness, well, the whole time, like, you're the only one that has to forgive yourself. If you can forgive yourself...
How you feeling now? Are you feeling better?
And guess what? When you die, then if you're all like gunked up and confused and shit, you're gonna be just as gunked up and confused and shit as in death. So you better start ironing your shit out now, because there is no place greater than here, and there is no time better than now. That's what like fucking like in Tibetan like cultures, like I'm probably slaughtering the thing, but it's like, yeah, like there's ancient teachings in Tibet, and even supposedly Jesus went to Tibet to study meditation. There are like actual means and modalities to experiment with your own consciousness, but yet people will sit and swear by science when they themselves do not conduct science. What's the one thing that you can experiment with? Your own fucking mind. And are you doing that, or are you just listening to what somebody else said? This is irreverentism. Experimenting with your own mind. Breaking the rules that don't hurt anybody. Because then once you start breaking, once you become aware of like your cause and effect in the world, then you start to see the world for what it is. A big, like, systematic shit show of bad decisions and misplaced priorities. So if we could just unplug for a second and say, yeah, I'll take the update. And then back away from social media, back away from this. If everybody backed away from the problem they were trying to solve right now for just one day, then nobody would have a problem, because everybody, the only reason why you have a problem is because somebody is giving you a problem. And the only reason why they have a problem is because someone is giving them a problem. So basically, if you solve the person's problem that's giving you a problem, then everybody's problems are thus solved.
Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I can't wait to finish it.
Drink some water now, like my throat hurts. That was really cool, though. Like, I think I can divine too, because I was looking at these tarot cards and it was really cool. So this is awesome. I'm glad that I was doing a Halloween special. And, it shouldn't be scary. I don't know. I kind of just want to talk about, like, the world is scary. Like, I kind of just want to talk to you guys and be like, hey. I hope we all realize shit's fucking crazy now. Because if I'm sitting here and I'm saying, man, shit is crazy, and like I actually took some legitimate steps to make me not a problem that is contributing to the overall problem, then I think every single person that's listening could do that too. We're the devils of our own hells, or the gods of our own heaven, and like, we're pretty good at being devils, y'all. There is some seriously fucked up shit on this planet. Like, we mutilate baby penises. I can't stress this enough. Like, I'm bringing this conversation back to circumcision. Please don't circumcise your kid. Like, that is so traumatic. There's so much penis trauma that is like encoded genetically into generations into generations. It's like, we have to, like, let's think about that. Hello, that's obviously a really bad idea, you know? Like, we don't understand consciousness. Really bad idea to cut the tips of penises. otherwise science has become just as dogmatic as religion, and this is the thing. I fucking love science, but it's balanced science, unbiased science. Like, do you know any scientists? Like, the further you start looking into it, it's like a bunch of people that are like, I'm a fucking scientist, and I fucking know. My fucking view of the world is the right fucking view of the world, and if you deviate from my fucking view, then shame on you. See, it's like that's ego. Like, we have ego science, because these scientists want to take credit, and they want to be the fucking, yeah, my theories are the fucking theories, but it's like, that's what we're basing all of our opinions on. But really, you have the opportunity right now, right? It's like, even right now, you can look at your hand and be like, holy shit, like, I am observing my hand. I am the only me in this place, in this point in time, looking at what I'm looking at right now. And what am I looking at, and what is looking at it? Do you ever ask yourselves these questions? Like, seriously, just think about it for a second. What are you looking at? And what is looking at it? What are you? You are the sum total of every decision that you've ever made and you ever will make. So if all versions of you exist, then which one are you just vibing with right now? Literally just align your current body, your current matter, with the right mindset. Archetypal mindset. Because anybody can be anything that they can think like. You want to be a god, you gotta think like a god. You want to be a great backgammon player, then you gotta learn how to think like a great backgammon player. I have no idea why backgammon just came up, but it's 6:33 and I've never learned how to play backgammon, but I always looked at it and I always really wanted to look at it and I wanted to play it. So now I'm thinking that there's probably divine truths encoded into things like backgammon, because why did it make sense? Why does a game, like, I don't even know what my own consciousness is. Why does a game like checkers make sense to me? Why do I have friends? Why do I have family? Why do I have complex story arcs and like emotions and shit? Like, where did all that come from? What is that? Well, it's infinite. It's infinite things. Like, can you imagine? Like, how do you create a new color? Well, I guess you fucking imagine it, because like otherwise it doesn't exist. So there's just, as soon as something is thought of, it exists, and it exists forever because it's thought of. It now is, it not is. So anything that not is like the nothing that we like. We could be. What if we're being swallowed up by nothing? Just like the never-ending story was trying to tell us, because we're not creating nothing. We're stagnant. We're stalling. We're unlimited potential, and we have created so many bullshit social rules that we have limited ourselves and each other. And really, all anyone wants to do at any fucking point in their life is just be themselves. They just want to take off the fucking mask and they say, "This is who I am. Look at me, motherfucker. Yeah, and I got no clothes on too, and I'm sunning my beats because it feels good and it juices up my fucking chakras because there is an energy portal down there, and there's an energy portal in the middle of my forehead, and literally if you just stand in the sun and you close your eyes and you stare at the sun, and then you just like open up the chakras and absorb some fucking sunlight. You literally are doing biosynthesis because you believe you are, and everything is belief, and consciousness is belief, and the laws of physics that we have now are the way they are because they are what we believe they are. Because maybe there was a point in time, did you notice that maybe we didn't believe that the world actually operates the way it did? So maybe this is like a rut in time where the collective is forgotten that we can move forward or backwards, but really we're just thinking ourselves towards the future heat death of the planet, because all of us are intimately connected with the planet, and we are thinking it towards its destruction. And if we would just stop and unplug and then really resynchronize and realize we are one organism, one unit, because that is undeniably so. If you are, even if you're a secular person that doesn't believe in spirituality, if you look at 6:35, if you look at the logic is there. We are organisms on a large organism that definitely is living undeniably. It's a different vibration of consciousness, but it is alive. And if we make bad decisions, we destroy that. We destroy biodiversity, and bad things happen because of our choices, because we are consciously aware and we can make choices. So we have to start making the right choices. We have to optimize our choice-making capabilities, and we have to do that We have to start focusing on the collective problems. We need global holidays. We need global coherence holidays where we all do the same thing. Like every Sunday should be sacred. On a Sunday, you should do nothing on the Sunday because it resets and resynchronizes. One day a week to unplug and everybody can take a fucking breath for just one fucking day of the week. That's a start. And then we can start having global dance party holidays. Like seriously, why do you think like shit gets on and popping on holidays? Because people are expecting it. People like our juice, we said, hey, on this day we do this thing and everybody gets excited about doing that thing on that day. So let's get excited about doing the same thing on the same day together. Let's make new holidays. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's Spewtron. This has been Halloween special. 45, 43, 45, 44. Also, you should watch Black Tea and Bourbon coming up on our YouTube, youtube.com/Ransig. You can watch the trailer, but I'm really trying to get the thing done. I'm going to make some music for it now.
And this is Future Sig listening to Best Sig. Even more Future Sig with the, this is throat singing Sig.
Make it your own by adding your music while you listen to it so you can hear the song that I am hearing. Because it's there even though I can't play all the parts. So take this and make your cosmic song. Take this and make your cosmic song. What is that song? I do not know. I don't know why I am singing in this tone. But I will sing and I will shake so that the earth and live something quake. Quake the earth with your love. Shake the earth with your cosmic microwave love. Cosmic microwave love. Cosmic microwave love. I need to spell it out. Microwaves vibrate particles, and if you look at
Throat singing,
you can affect them with your eyes. Because seriously, look up the double slit experiment. I'm not kidding. Einstein also called it spooky at its kinetic distance. There's lots of really cool and mysterious things about quantum physics, and I hope the generation discovers it and they talk about it because it's scientific.
your body does really
And it
cool
proves
things.
what things have said in spirituality and indigenous cultures and shamanism and things like that for many of years. So really, we've convinced ourselves that we are not magic people and we'll all hate this capitalistic system. So instead of eating the rich,
Why we be
what if the rich could just realize that they're dicks for keeping all of the resources and thus money is freedom. Money is freedom. Money is freedom. Money is freedom and you pay with your attention. Money is freedom and you pay with your attention. Your attention is the most valuable resource that you have. And if you've learned one thing from this episode,
His breath
I
out
hope you
is death.
enjoyed this episode, but also
breath in
stayed
is
with
life.
your attention.
Now I feel like I can do it better when my throat is dry.
Scary parts. I think it is. I hope you're enjoying this week. Like seriously, what even is this shit show? I don't know, but I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna put it out there, and all of it's imperfectly
This
perfect.
is me listening to you saying,
Seriously,
"What
I've
is this
just
shit
hit
show?"
the
And I've just added a
fucking
throat
button
singing
recording and
onto
just
it.
let
So
it
I'm
go,
like,
and then
"Oh
I'm
my
using
god,
another
it's even
one.
more
And
layers
one
of
more
ridiculousness."
layer.
Now it's like hear you and Echo in the head. It's like you're in the past and I'm in the future, and then the next layer I do, we can hear me in the future.
I guess ritual.
And then
Corn,
it's like
each
each
one
one
like
lasagna, holy schmoly.
everybody. Oh yeah, it's 8:21 p.m. right now.
16316.
I can't see.
4, nope, no,
It
it
is
is
9:12
163
p.m.
I bet the lasagna's
So,
almost done. I'm just
163,
recording and adding things to this.
and
This is
this
so
is me
weird.
again.
This is
Now
getting
I bet
weirder
the
and weirder,
lasagna's
and I love it.
definitely done.
Thank you.
Again,
Did I get a new
getting weirder
patron?
and weirder.
Now's a good time to. Wow, somebody just pledged $10 at 8:16. So if you want
now's a good time to mention I do like monster porn, and it's like I call it the Monster Smash because like I believe I'm creating like imaginary porn stars that like we could just like deal with like people's traumas.
We're so afraid of pornography. It's like insane.
I mean, the world's falling apart, so I'm gonna start drawing like
but
monsters
everybody loves
banging,
pornography.
and
Like our
if
generation,
you want to see them, join our Patreon.
grew up with pornography. Like we're the first generation that grew up with like major access to pornography, and then it only gets more and more.
Yeah, you can join for as
accessible,
little
so
as $1 because I hate this capitalist
dude, like,
paradigm.
why
and
is
I think
everybody still so weird
I think a
about
pay what you can economy is the way to go. Gotta live the solutions. You gotta craft your life and your operating systems to where you make the right decision and you minimize your impact on this planet. 'Cause it's beautiful and there's more than enough to go around. And that's just what I'm doing, is breezing and notes that I hear. I wanna add some piano parts. Hope it's recorded. I love scat music. Is this jazz? I don't know what is jazz, but a limited definition of something that doesn't is inexplainable. Infinity. Orgasm.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee break. But fret not, I shall return shortly.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Good afternoon.
A.m. 10 a.m.
Good morning. I'm Professor Coconut.
No, wait. Sorry, somebody didn't reset the microwave. That one's me. That's all me.
Hello. I'm Professor Coconut Jones. Have you spent your whole life being told that you are weird? Well, I've made a living upon it. Yes, you might say. Yes, I have a PhD in matters of the bizarre. Yes, I'm an expert in all the things called strange. And yes, you know what's strange and wonderful and weird? Yes, bones going off. For sake. How is anyone supposed to be spooky around here? Anyways, have you joined the cigarette pack yet? The Discord of Spewtron's home for wayward weirdos. Yes, we have art sharing channels where you can share art and channels where you can get art critiques if you so choose. Also, we're doing joint storytelling things like Daemon the Psychonaut. Oh, that's very weird. Sorry, I get stuck in a laugh sometimes. Yes, anyways, yes, you should join. You should join the cigarette pack. Just push exclamation point Discord, and it will share you the link. It's technology. Oh, ha, ha.
I can't work in these fucking conditions.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Good afternoon.
A.m. 10 a.m.
Good morning. I'm Professor Coconut.
No, wait. Sorry, somebody didn't reset the microwave. That one's me. That's all me.
Hello. I'm Professor Coconut Jones. Have you spent your whole life being...
Oh, so, no, actually, I'm making this is like first piece I've done in a long time, and I'm just making it for myself. But I'm going to use it for, like, Bizarro Go-Go stuff and everything, so, yeah. And I'm going to sell copies of it for anybody that wants one, so, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited.
You just went
Whoa! VexFX with the sub! Thank you so much, Vex! How you doing? Good to see you. So today's the day we're wrapping this up. It's I'm like setting it. It's like I'm only gonna spend today on it, and it's gonna be done by the end of today. So, but we're getting pretty close. It's just a matter of like cleaning and refining the forms now. Yeah, got a lot of awesome shapes going on there. Main areas I gotta do fix the chin and the jawline and the teeth. Pretty happy with what's going on at the top. Oh, you're muted, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna cast up different versions. So like, the cool thing about molding is I can cast multiple. So I'm gonna do a whole bunch of different ones. But yeah, I'm doing great. I'm excited to finish this. I've been working on it. This is like something I usually don't allow myself the time to work on something this long, but I did with this piece, and I'm really happy that I did. And I really think I think I'm gonna start doing more masks. That's something I really enjoy. Hey, Compass, how's it going? Yeah, inorganic shapes, man. They really throw you for a loop. How you been, Compass? Oh, yay! So happy to hear that. Yeah, I love, once I ship out a big order, a whole bunch of different ones, I love, slowly over the next few days, once they start arriving, I see everybody, post pictures of them, where they put them. I love seeing that. It makes me so happy. There's like cigarettes, like I don't know how many I've made over the lifetime of like since their inception, but like they're everywhere, all over the world actually. So if the chat is interested, me and Vex did have a Sunday hangout, and it was awesome. Yeah, I should like come up with some kind of hashtag or something so that everybody could like share under that, and everybody could be easier for everybody to see, all in one place.
Definitely got a good workout, so.
It's my favorite time of
Oh, right on, Vex.
time of fear.
Thank you, Compass. Yeah, I'm really very into this piece for sure.
Listen to that organ. Clearly, this is the spooky version. I like. Creepy breakdown.
Right on.
Viva la baloney, petulant fuel.
Right on. You gotta post a photo, or send me a photo or something. So I love seeing it where they end up.
The hair.
Famous model Bruce Sampson is at it again. With those luscious locks, he has the nation captivated.
Dude, have y'all watched the Harry and Meghan docuseries on Netflix? It's actually really fascinating.
Get the fucking ass.
It's so weird that Britain still is like so obsessed with like a monarchy. Before watching that, I didn't really realize the scope of like how bizarre Britain is.
I said billions, Tony, selling cloning babies with perfect locks of hair.
Like, literally glorifying colonization still. So bizarre.
So I sold my soul. Satan, give me the power to exact my revenge. Oh, a wig? What's this?
It's a hell too big, dipshit.
Wait, like...
It's a fucking demonic hairpiece with the power to slay your enemies.
Oh, okay, do I just...
Put it on!
You got Tony, boss.
Who got Tony?
Samson. He's got some fucking like demon hair.
I don't want no excuses. I want this fucking Samson's head on a plate.
Looks like you're in a hairy situation.
Oh, you think you got me, Samson? Huh. I got something up my sleeve. Yeah. Release the perfect hair babies. Get them.
Looks like I'm gonna have to cut this short.
Did you just make a hair pun? That was actually a really good hair pun, though. But fuck you, Samson.
This summer, when there's nothing left to lose, there's only hell to pay.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. So I recommend, honestly, like watching The Murdochs. It's on HBO Max. Incredible documentary about the Murdoch family who started in Australia and then bought started a newspaper and then went to the UK and bought all the newspapers and then like moved to America and like they own like Fox News and like, so it's like this weird web of this family that's been controlling all this stuff. And then if you watch the Harry and Meghan documentary, then it's a lot of it's about how like toxic the British press is, and it's like it's owned by the Murdochs, so the Murdochs actually like invented that weird fucking tabloidistic like news style, and it's like I don't know. I'm just obsessed with how things are interconnected, and I like to know how the world operates. So to me, it's really fascinating. And yeah, man, the Ghislaine Maxwell and the Jeffrey Epstein story is something that's a big story that more people need to talk about, because it's like there's like so many rich and influential people wrapped up in that shit that are just kind of skating by because they're like have the resources to pay to keep it out of the news. Oh yeah, Prince Andrew too. It's all connected, man. Yeah. I've watched both of those specs, and they're worth watching for sure. Also, the guy. Oh man, have you watched the Victoria's Secret documentary on Hulu? Forget what it's called. It's called Angels and Demons or something. I don't know, but it's like you gotta watch that. It's because it's like that dude, the guy that owns Victoria's Secret and made it what it is. He's this huge tycoon and also best friends with Epstein. Man, so bizarre. When you just start watching all these different documentaries about all these different people, that make up this system, it's you start to get the clearer picture. It's oh my god. You can literally get away with anything if you got the money. Yeah, right. I'm in the middle of like the FIFA, just the documentary about how fucked up FIFA is. And that's another one that's like really, all these like corrupt giant institutions. I'm just like fascinated by them. I mean, it's just, I feel like it's like, if anything, it gets big enough, inevitably it is going to like become corrupt in some ways.
You are the solution. We are the future. Radically different, together, and unity above all. This is Revolution Radio. Moving forward from centuries of systemic racism is gonna take work and honesty with ourselves and each other. We're gonna have some long overdue, uncomfortable conversations. Racism is not a black and white issue. It's deeply ingrained in our society in ways you might not even realize. We have to recognize the limits of our own perspective and listen to the people that racism affects on a daily basis. Stories from the front lines of the fight for equality, protest tips, ways you can support the revolution even if you can't make it to the front lines, and music to keep up the morale and inspire unity. Revolution Radio has got you covered. Make no mistake, we have a once-in-a-lifetime chance to bring about true positive change and a world that works for all. The power has and always will be with the people. When the rules do not respect some of us, we do not respect the rules. And now your host, Sig Neutron.
When you're a moderately famous reality star, and your private life is a little more than bizarre, sometimes you don't want your photo taken. You haven't lived until you walked a mile with a box of dongs, all manner kind of fuckery, gold chains and silly slongs, or latex handcuffs, hurdy things. It's just another stay. Oh boy, I didn't realize how I'm far from my car. It's like a fucking mile walking through the crowded hall, staring at the floor, trying not to be seen. Sorry kid, it's not you, it's me. Cause if your tiny eyes were to see inside this box, your parents would most likely punch me out and call the cops. So if you ever see me walking with a big black box, avoid me like I had the
Yeah, I was really stoked about it. Like that, I thought that was a really good intro for the Revolution Radio. I did a bunch of episodes where I interviewed people of color about their experience with racism, and that was actually a really powerful series of episodes. That was when the BLM movement was like in full swing.
So avoid me like I had the chicken pox. 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 If you see me walking with a box, cause now you know what's in the box. There's all motherfucker in the box. Now you know what's in the box. It's a box full of fun toys.
Holy schmoly, it's a raid! CNOT Bush! 88 people, wow! Welcome everybody! Thanks so much for the raid! How is Hey, Art by Pale Horse, thank you so much for that follow! How was your stream? CNOT? Sapphire, hello! Hello, Sarab! Thanks so much for popping by, everybody! Thank you, Kale Border. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm Sig Neutron. Yeah, I do a bunch of stuff. This is I do like makeups. Hey, Octo Chupi. Thank you so much for that follow.
They knew not.
So yeah, I do. That's good. What were you streaming? A shout out to CNOT. Space Hobo. Thank you so much for that follow. I do all kinds of stuff on stream. I sculpt, I make music, I do... Lex Sapphire! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for all the love, y'all. I really appreciate it. What's up, Corin? So, yeah, I do makeup effects, I do sculpting, music. Sometimes I play video games, Overwatch, usually, mostly. And I try to play other stuff, like retro games and stuff, but, you know. So this is a demon mask that I'm working on, and I've just... Colleen, thank you so much for that follow. I have made the decision that I'm finishing it today. This is, we're in the final stretches here. I'm fucking up my camera. But, yeah, so this is, I'm really stoked. I'm going to do a mold, I'm going to mold it in silicone, so I'm going to do, like, hard copies of this. And I'm going to sell, like, blank copies. And, oh, right on. That's awesome. But, yeah, I'm going to sell blank copies, and also I'm going to cast up some and paint them in different styles and stuff. So I'm excited about it, and I'm excited that you're all here. Thank you so much for joining me. Jungle Jill, thank you for that follow. Yeah, so I guess we'll get back. We're kind of in the refining stage, so it's like it's not like massive changes happening right now, but you know, it's a fun phase. And then yeah, I'm listening to just music I've made over the years. If you
Selves, so they could not.
if you dig music, you can check me out, Spewtron on Spotify. You know,
know another.
this is stuff I made for my podcast,
No,
Spewtron, actually.
Take it.
And if you want to type exclamation point
Thus,
podcast,
the universe
yeah, it'll
gifted
link you to Spewtron.
humankind the internet. Mankind was finally connected. The world at its own fingertips. Information, status updates, tutorials, viral videos, pornography. Finally, humanity could see the ties that bound itself. But alas, knowledge only becomes wisdom when one knows how to use it.
If anybody's got any questions, feel free to
All
ask.
this information, but no
Oh, right on,
purpose.
Space Hobo, thank you.
And one without purpose will fight for anything. Mankind began to fall into confusion, anger, and frustration. They relied on two eyes, having forgotten that they have three. And a society that does not know itself is one that begs to be controlled. The cacophony of humankind shook the earth, and in the shadows a dark machine stirred. Its tendrils spread across the globe and into the minds of the people. It offered them what they sought. Purpose. It gave them a reason to be. Work. Reproduce. Consume.
Thank you, Octo.
Slowly the void in humanity.
Yeah, so
was
art
filled
by
with
Pale
cheering
Horse. Yeah, I'm gonna
faces
sell.
and up
I'm gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna sell blanks
They
too,
lived through
just like
stories
blank
that
casts
were
for
not
people
their
to
own.
paint and customize
They
themselves.
forgot their own autonomy. That they, in fact, were the authors of their own story. And from the dark, this insidious force convinced the world that its purpose was to feed the machine. That their own brothers, sisters, and everyone in between were not, in fact, part of them, but an enemy of their purpose. Through the ages, this machine grew and grew upon the backs and minds of the people, fed by their blood, sweat, and fears, all the while distracting them from the truth. That their true purpose is whatever they wish it to be. Their true purpose is to revel in
Thank you,
explore
Lucas.
the possibilities of imagination, both individually and collectively. Prophecy foretells of one soul who will see the machine for what it is. This soul will tell the world that we've become the devils of our own hells, the warden of our own prisons, and it will remind people of the truth. That the power has and always will be with the people. The people's cries have gone unheard for so long because they lament to the very system that enslaves them. The Chosen One will wield the true power of the internet and cleave the veil of distraction in twain. It will remind the world that the internet is more powerful than any government, any oppression, anything that stands in the way of the pursuit of
Oh, right on,
happiness
Art.
for every
Thank you.
human on the planet. because the internet is powered by the people. This soul is not the hero of this story, merely a part of the hero, a whisper in the ear of the sleeping giant. For the true hero of this story is the human race.
Time to get up. Everybody been sleeping too long. Consider this your wake-up call, cause we're gonna get together and change it all. Make a world where we all wanna live. Gonna dance and get funky, forget and forgive. Freaks, geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
A new study finds there's a worldwide lack of self-esteem. Some researchers say that a lack of belief in oneself could be leading to the decline of civilization.
People power always feels impossible. It's a state of mind. Is that how you really, really wanna define your time on the planet? Doesn't have to grind. Every moment is precious. Everyone is divine. Take charge of your life, realize it's something better than living and strive. There's a whole fucking world of magic and light. All you need to do is see it and stop with your vibes. Everyone can be a hero, everyone is so rad. Everybody's got an ass and an ass can be bad. Freaks, geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
Breaking news. There seems to be a wave of self-esteem sweeping the world. People believe in themselves again. People are standing up and saying, and I quote, "I have an ass, and I am bad."
Get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and shake the bad ass. Now get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and show me what you want to do. Together we're gonna change the world. 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 Some guy once told me that time moves at the speed of thought, and if you're wasting time, you're wasting thought. Well, fuck that guy. I wanna punch time in the face. I wanna punch that clock right in the face, because time punches me in my face every day. I wanna turn back those arms to a time before I made all of those bad decisions. And then I heard the clock say, hey man, why you wanna do that? If you didn't make those bad decisions, then how would you be here where you are today? Why are you angry for learning the sun? Why are you angry for having an experience? I stopped and I thought about it. I didn't really know what to say, so all I could think of is, how dare time try to teach me something with logic and reason? I wanna punch time in the face.
Oddball nostalgia. Oddball nostalgia. Do you remember all the witches who were the Oddball nostalgia. Oddball nostalgia.
always ask me, where do you find Nematode? Well, Nematode lives in that swimmy place just between sleep and wake. Nematode lives in all of our minds. So you could say that everyone is Nematode. But really no one is Nematode. Nematode is an enigma. Or a conundrum. I don't know if I know the meaning of either of those words, so maybe he's neither. Or maybe he's all of them. Nematode lives in that swimmy place just between sleep and wake. When you start seeing colors and things don't really make sense, but you're still kind of awake, that's where you'll find Nematode, the Psychonaut, traveling through all of our minds and all of our dreams. Nematode.
Thank you, African Jim.
For God's sakes, America. For God's
Why don't you clean up after yourself? You're down here, you're back of those. They played me knuckles. Now. Yeah, I see you wonder what it's like to be dead. Let me take you on some journeys. Yeah, little boy. Sensation of all sensation. It's making me feel funny. Look at him with his good posture. Why don't you sit down here and slouch like the rest of us? Maybe I want to stand up a little bit. Maybe I want to keep my spine a little elongated,
Thank you, that guy Zeb, for the follow.
It falls and falters and sewage rots. We take for granted all that we have. A conscious awareness, a healing salve. My heart drowns in murky frowns. Twisted and rotten and upside down. Runs through fingers that run through hair.
I don't know, I'm getting lost.
Staring at the slaughter. Feeling good. I run and run until my bones give out. I wiggle and wriggle and toot my snout. I snarl and gnarl and gnash my teeth. I don't know. Great rotting deacon of Uber Eats. I ooze and moan and drip and stare at my own eyeballs lying there. What a sight to watch in fright as your body begins to rise now. Sleep and weep and moan and groan and moan and groan and bleeding now. Oh, lost my train of thought. It's easy to do here down in the depths of the chaos. Would be to listen to now. Oh yeah. Just out, sleeping round, rolling round. Creatures take your flesh from bone. Dissolute into absolute. You don't know what's happening in your throat. It drips right down to upside frown. Blood and befuddles your breathing clown. It's all a mask, it's all a treat. It's all nothing beneath your feet. Why do you cling to the cobweb sheet? Why do you hide your face for greeting me? If you listen and learn, you can find the beat within the chaos that moves your feet. The dance of the dead, don't get left behind. So sickly sweet, you rot and ooze and lose self. Can you remember your place on the shelf? Is it high or low? Is it underneath? Is it somewhere up under your sheath? The knife draws out the festering blood. The blade drinks first of the flame of meat. You conjure the egg within your gut. Easy to lose yourself down here, ain't it?
to lose. It's such a wiggle and jiggle to move on out. You find the beat when you're all cleared out. Which song to sing? Don't lose yourself. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. So don't get confused. So don't get confused now. And the world is a dark and scary place. Many things hide down here with the rest of us. And even you down here too. A version of you. Maybe a version of you somewhere else too. There's many versions of you. But what are you doing? If you want to know what all they're doing, then know what you're doing right now. And you're here right now, listening to my every word. I have your attention with rapt attention. Rapt attention, the most valuable thing that you have to pay is attention. Your valued attention. Your valued attention. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I mean, you're kind of creeping me out by how much you like my attention now, because that's mine. Maybe I don't want to pay you my attention. You're kind of creepy now. Maybe I should just focus on myself. You know, it's not you, it's me. Well, actually, it kind of is you, but, you know, okay, I'll you know, I'm feeling my spirits feel a little elevated, you know, like I'm rising up a little bit out of, like,
you're all cleared out.
Really shrill
Song to sing, which steps to dance.
Infinity is pretty cool, but, I mean,
flourish,
it's like
which moves,
I don't know.
the viol is fluid, the viol is fluid, the viol is long. It stretches to infinity within the song. The thread that binds the thread that shows the body you harvest and eat the toes you taste in the flesh, which makes monsters of men. They feast on the feminine.
You gotta find out this guy. You gotta turn your ship around a little down. We need a beat though. I think we need a beat to all coalesce around it now. Yeah. Can you guys get it together? Here. Okay. There we go. See? This isn't that bass. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What? Bum, bum, bum. Yes. 1, 2. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. That's progress. That's harmony. Oh yeah. See, so I can sing like this. Everybody plays their part. They're all playing their individual parts, but we're playing them in harmony. Making it together. It's a big song. It's really cool. I like it.
You are what you eat. I offer this light to the great infinite whole of everything that ever was and anything that will ever be. I thank you for allowing me to be in where I seem to be in this crazy, chaotic sea.
You were kind of creepy before, but now I like what you're saying. What you're saying is creepy, but no, I get it. Even though you're creepy, I still love it. Oh, yeah, see, we dance.
Try to fit major chords with minor. Every note has its place. Sometimes it's a sad song, sometimes it's a happy song. But we love either one. Do you know the meaning of the words? Are you following along, or are you following with feeling? Do you know the meaning to know the feeling, or do you need the feeling to know the meaning?
That's really good.
It's all about love. The through line is love. Love lives. The vile love. Love loves the reviled because love's been there. And when you remember where you've been, you remember what you've done. Remembering who you are while you're on the run. From what? Yourself is the only enemy. One is one. One cannot be greater or less than oneself.
This is really making me feel
Shrill high notes, scary deep notes. Either way, the only increase is intensity. Do you ever think about that? You go so far into the future, and eventually you hit infinity. The singularity of infinity. It's the singularity of infinity. The singularity of infinity. Somewhere like the alliteration of what do you think alliteration is? If I just keep speaking in the rhythm and the rhyme and the flow and the time and the dime, and you don't stop, you just say what comes out.
You say what it comes out. I don't know.
The orgasm
infinity is the orgasm. I'm gonna give you the pass between. It's terrifying and nightmarish, but it's also beautiful and unseen. To know the unknowable, you have to know that you don't know. All you have to do is know that you don't know, and then you open your vessel to open and receive all the knowledge. Do you ever think that what you could learn if you would only listen to the beat? You have to find beat in the chaos. You have to pick the beat which you are going to reside with. Find the flow of that beat and hear the song of infinity. It's high. You were like a demon before, but now you're like not a demon. Lower realms. We love those deep, bassy tones, and we love those shrill highs. And we need the middle notes to fill out the song, to fill out the song. We need those middle notes. Please be the fucking middle notes, 'cause this earth really needs those fucking middle notes. Because right now it's real highs, notes coming low lows, bringing so much more to infinity in the middle. You just gotta see in the middle. We need those ones at the top, we need them at the bottom, and we need everybody playing their own part in the cosmic song. In the cosmic song, your own contextual. Won't you play a cosmic song with me? You just gotta find your part. And the only way that you will find your part is if you listen, and if you stop and listen. There's lots of things being said, so you gotta be listening to one person, even though many are singing. Are you afraid to feel? Do you snatch for the focus in cold water squeal? What is your fascination? What is your rhyme? Quicken up the past and slacken us the side. All you have to do is hear. If you can hear the song of infinity, if you can hear the song, you can be there too. And it gets me every time. The song is inside all of us. Crying, like right now. I don't know how else to explain this to you all. If you can, without hear this and not cry. Words, it's unexplainable. But there's so much more than this hurt. And there's so much more than this pain. We just have to see it. We just have to see it in ourselves so that we can see it in each other. And that is the cycle of death and rebirth. It's dark. There are dark times. But we can always find the light in the dark. Much love, everybody.
Thanks, Vex. Yeah, it's a tedious part in the process, but you know, it's not. It's like I said, it doesn't look super exciting because it's not a lot of change happening. We're just sort of refining things at the moment, but yeah, we're getting there. So close, man. And this is like with wet clay, you have to play this balance of it being just wet enough and just dry enough, so that you can really like kind of carve out those like really clean, crisp lines and edges. Okay, I gotta take a little chippy break. I need some chippies in my body. But I'll be right back. And, don't go anywhere, because there's gonna be plenty of interesting things to watch in the meantime. And I'll be right back.
Man, sucker, where'd you get this shit? I'm tripping my motherfucking balls off.
Fuck yeah, your motherfucking face is melting like a chocolate bar in the backseat of my motherfucking beast.
Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
I got the whole fucking candy store, all about my pants and my bag of drawers. We're gonna smoke you, toke you, choke you, coke you, turn that shit up and let you broke, fool. But if you got that cash, you got that ass, we're gonna get smashed. So smoke this hash, drink this flash, cause I got the whole stash. Put this shit up in your mouth and get a bang out alive. Cuts through your head like a Benny on a knife. Double your pleasure, double your fun. You got those sticky buns that make me wanna pop off like Attila the Hun.
Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
I'm on all kinds of shit, your motherfucking face is proving it. Melting like a banana split, getting all saggy like a witch tit. I'm seeing some pink elephants, I'm fucked up, that's the evidence. I'm questioning my intelligence, cause this shit feels indefinite.
Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth. SUGARHIGH, that's how we roll every single day. See so many colors, makes you wanna taste the rainbow. So drop down and give me that brain hole. Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high.
Sugar high, feeling fly, turned up, never ever gonna die. Going out of my mind like it's a brain vacay. So high, got me say mayday. Long as I keep getting that payday, I'ma be sugar high like every day. Roll with me cause I'm gonna get crazy. Getting sloppy, getting all kinds of slazy. Handed, that is standard, split you open when I'm raining. Got me rising like a cake, we're gonna cause an earthquake. Gonna have my cake and eat it. Add some cream and eggs and beat it. Know you want it and I need it. Lions hungry, better feed it.
Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high. Sugar, sugar, sugar high.
SUGARHIGH, that's how we roll every single day. See so many colors, makes you wanna taste the rainbow. So drop down and give me that brain hole. Shit's so fly, take it to a space station. Shit's so good, get a standing ovation. It's the best in the nation, it's the best on the street. Sucker MC shit's better than your mama's teeth.
Somebody give me a spatula up in here.
A motherfucking spatula? I'm about to ladle out this bitch.
Good evening. I'm
Hey, now it's like 10 a.m.
Good afternoon.
AM, 10 AM.
Good morning. I'm Professor Coconut.
No, wait. Sorry, somebody didn't reset the microwave. That one's me. That's all me.
Hello. I'm Professor Coconut Jones. Have you spent your whole life being told that you are weird? Well, I've made a living upon it. Yes, you might say. Yes, I have a PhD in matters of the bizarre. Yes, I'm an expert in all the things occult and strange. And yes, you know what's strange, and wonderful, and weird? Yes, bones going off. For sake. How is anyone supposed to be spooky around here? Anyways, have you joined the cigarette pack yet? The Discord of Spewtron's home for wayward weirdos. Yes, we have art sharing channels where you can share art, and channels where you can get art critiques if you so choose. Also, we're doing joint storytelling things like Daemon the Psychonaut. Oh, that's very weird. Sorry, I get stuck in a laugh sometimes. Yes, anyways, yes, you should join. You should join the cigarette pack. Just push exclamation point Discord, and it will share you the link. Because technology. Oh, ha.
I can't work in these fucking conditions.
Yeah, I see you. Honestly, how can I miss that mug? Why don't you put a trash can on the lid that you call a face? Cause you're getting your skank stank all over my face. So turn around and swish, swish, bitch. You know what that means? It means turn around and beat it. Not like that, it means fuck off. Not like that, it means I hate you and you need to leave right now. This is my alley, bitch. Turn around and let me see your dumb tail. Swish, swish away, bitch. No one swish, swish like bitch cat. I said no one swish, swish like bitch cat. I said no one swish, swish like the master witch, bitch cat. Bitch cat is the master of the swish, swish. Bitch cat, take no shit. You clean up, bitch cat shit. You're a stupid bitch. I am bitch cat. I fierce, I fabulous, I opulent, I sexy. I eat fish for breakfast. I shit fish, I recluse. I am bitch cat. Master of the swish, swish. I make the swish, swish look good. I said I make the swish, swish look good. You only wish you could swish, swish this good. You only wish you could swish, swish this good. Make them get a good look at your peppery butthole. That's it, that's how you swish, swish, bitch. Make them get a peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish, swish like bitch cat. I said, now you swish, swish like bitch cat. That's how you swish, swish like the master witch bitch cat. Make them get a peek of your weird, weird butthole. Make them get an unwanted peek of your weird butthole. Now you swish, swish like bitch cat. Now you swish, swish like bitch cat. Now you swish, swish like bitch cat. Bish. Now you swish, swish like bitch cat.
What's up, everybody? And we're back. Thanks for sticking around during that break. I got me some chippies, salt and vinegar, party size. The Beheader says, am I the only one asking myself what we just saw? I hope not, because then you're asking the right question. So how's everybody doing in chat? I'm in the last stretch of this thing here. I'm at the point where it's like, I'm looking at it too long and I'm like, oh, I'm running out of steam on it, but I said I was going to finish it today. 7:25 p.m. I believe in me. Sometimes you just gotta look away from it for a second, you know. But if you want to look at it, ooh. I really love this thing. So it started as a sculpt where I don't know. I just had some friends over, and we just did like a little sculpt night, and that's where I started it. And obviously, it's very inspired by like the Tengu and I said Oni. Got a nice, you know, vagina on the forehead. You know, that's how you find enlightenment. The cosmic vagina that sits in the middle of your forehead. So it's Tuesday. Now, I can't believe that this year is almost over. It's like another year gone. It's not gone, but I mean, where did it go? Got written in the Akashic records. I was thinking about like if I finished it early enough, I was gonna mold it today too, but I don't think. I think I'm just gonna mold it fresh tomorrow and just like spend the day finishing it out. So yeah, as you can tell, if you stuck around during the break, I do all kinds of weird shit. I make music videos, make weird music, make monsters. I just want to make this reality a little bit more interesting than it was before I found it, you know? Oh, this is gonna be really fun. I'm just thinking about all the variations I'm gonna do. Can't wait to wear one too. It's gonna be awesome. I'm stoked. Okay, chip break is almost over. We're about to get back. About to get back to it. Oh no. Salt and vinegar chips is like so weird. It's like a punch in the mouth, but I can't stop. I'll probably still have like Castle Dimitrescu as the backdrop. That was from back when I was I'd embody Lady Dimitrescu and play Resident Evil Village on hardcore mode. Okay. Every time I crunch, I see it spike the mic. Let's do some mukbang ASMR. Okay. Yeah, this is the Kettle brand. I don't know, man. I think that the Kettle chips, that's like a solid brand. You really can't go wrong with any of them. Oh yeah, the jalapeno is like, that's the go-to. The jalapenos. Okay. I'm stalling because I'm like, I don't wanna, but I do wanna because I want to finish this today. It's at this point where I gotta like focus my attention because I get too all over the place. But I just need to like focus on an area until it's like finished and then move. But I keep seeing, I'll see something over here and I'll switch over there and it's like. Are actually kind of grimy from chip time. Grimy chip time. We're grimy chip time. So if you guys are enjoying the music, a lot of this I made for my podcast, Spewtron.
Oh no!
Well, not this song actually. This is for Dungeon Queens.
Oh, that's it for old Tatty. Nevermore will she be so chatty, no more slimy brews or tatty stews or foreboding news. She sees and oohs, maybe giving her the food. Left behind by thieving brews wasn't the greatest or the quaintest, even sanest thing to do.
Poison Perry looks at you and says,
What? I mean, they totally just rob you and then leave you a bag of tattoos which you think are totally safe enough, not suspicious at all, to give to a poor old woman. None of that matters now. It's perilous, but you cannot stop. Shut down the nether daddies and steal the nether crop.
But this is a podcast song. But if you want to check it out, type !podcast or listen to Spewtron wherever you listen to podcasts.
Fuck everything. Put my red society. Put my boss. Responsibility. All I need are my tiny cowboy hats. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight. They're so tiny. Great. Fuck cornflakes. Fuck Kellogg's.
Thanks, KMP.
All I need are my tiny cowboy hats. Not one, not two, not three. It's a deep seated need.
like, gag me with the poo. Cowboy hats. Cowboy hats. Ow. Ugh.
Gonna put you in a trance.
Gonna put you in a trance. I'm watching that ass. Gonna put you in a trance. Gonna put you in a trance.
I'm still gonna make a music video for that one. There you go. Moobot just posted the link. You can listen on Podbean or Spotify, you know, or I think it's on all the other ones too. Oh, right on. Yeah, if you just KMP, if you just search Spewtron on Spotify, it's got all the music I've released so far. I got more on the way. But KMP, this was a sculpt for me, you know? It's been a while since I did a piece just for me. So, but I'm gonna use it for like Bizarro Go-Go, and I'm gonna sell copies for people if they want to like customize their own. But ultimately, it's just for me, baby. But, you know, for me and the world. This is one of my favorite songs I've written. Wang Dangle Dingles. Dangle Dingle. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, it's you know, I've been away from like sort of creating for. Well, actually, no. I've been nonstop creating, but I've been creating things for things that I couldn't show, you know, because they're for other stuff. So I really want to just get back to doing my stuff. So that means a lot to me that it impacts y'all the way that it does. That means a lot to me. So thank you. Oh my god, Vex, do you have the means to do that? Oh yeah, that NDA life, I know, yeah. It's work on like 1,000 things you can't show, but oh my god, yeah, are you able to scan this? Because that would be fucking rad. I would love to have like a cyber scan of this. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Oh my god! If you want to scan it, like, let's do it.
Why is everyone looking at me? Looking at me like seeing my peen. Go out and all I get are looks of shame and regret. Everyone is like, about last night. Finally it hits me, something's not right. Lady on the corner starts to rag. Everyone I meet thinks that we bang. Doppelbanger! I got a doppelbanger! I got a doppelbanger!
Yeah, so this is wed clay.
Just leave me alone. How many did it bone?
So normally, you know, like, I was really inspired by like Steve Wang because he like does a lot of inorganic shapes and wood. It's a very soft clay, so you have to like play this game of getting it dry enough to where you can like carve it. But if it gets too dry, it'll crack. So.
I gotta go and hide. I gotta get off the grid. I gotta go inside. I gotta get away. I gotta move today. I gotta change my face. I gotta find a way. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. Now I got a doppelbanger. Moved to Kentucky. When did I get so unlucky? Living off the land. Solitude is all I can stand. All over the place. Can't show my face. Everywhere I go, everybody knows. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. Now I got a doppelbanger. I gotta go on the run. I gotta go and hide. I gotta get off the grid. I gotta go inside. I gotta get away. I gotta move today. I gotta change my face. I gotta find a way. Living off cans and beans. Living off squirrel meats. Who is this creature? Why to ruin my life? I'd really love to meet her. It caused me so much strife. I need to go and find it. I did this life. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. Now I got a doppelbanger. It could be anyone. It could be anything. It could be beside you. It could be your next fling. If it can mimic me, it can mimic you. And then you finally see, I don't know what to do. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. No, I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. No, I got a doppelbanger. It could be anyone. It could be anything. It could be beside you. It could be your next fling. If it can mimic me, it can mimic you. And then you finally see, I don't know what to do. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. I got a doppelbanger. No, I got a doppelbanger.
Oh, thanks so much for popping in, KFP. Have a wonderful night. think my favorite shapes on this probably like in the nose here. Like whatever's happening in this, like the different planes on the nose, just a subtle different plane. I really dig that. Home stretch symmetry is hard.
just snuggling up with a bowl of chili.
shukito roksha, sha roksha, 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 shukito roksha, sha rokito, shukito roksha, sha rokito, shukito, shukito, shukita, 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 sha rokita, sha rakita, sha rakita, shauta, rakijauta, rakishakitauta, rakishauta, rakishakitauta, rakishauta, rakishakishauta, rokishosha, rakishakishosha, rokishosha, shukitokishaurau, shakitaurau, shakitakitaurau, shakitaurau, shukitokitaurau, shakitaurau, shukitokitaurau, shukitorau, shakitakishaurau, shukitokishaurau, 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 shukito, shukito, shukitokitaurau, shukitotau, tukitokitaurau, shukitotau, tukitokitaurau, shukitotau, shakitakitaurau, shakitaurau, shakitakitaurau, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitaurau, shakitakitaurau, shukitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitoro, shakitoro, shakitakitauraka.
Smoke it with Sid.
A naked dog walks across the street. He's got a fly on his head and two on his feet. Those alligator shoes on your crocodile feet. This is the continuation of that dog on the street. This season on black tea and bourbon. Creamy, milky, nuts, utter nuts, the nuts that are utterly nutty. Next time you're looking for nuts with that salty, milky flavor you crave, just reach around all those other nuts and get your hands on a bag of utter nuts. The nuts you can't wait to milk.
Wow, look at that group of vultures.
Actually, a group of vultures sitting around is called a committee.
Oh, well, wow, look at that committee of vultures flying overhead talking about culture committee things.
Actually, a group of vultures in flight is called a kettle.
Oh, well, wow, look at that kettle. The kettle of vultures soaring so high. Huh, I thought for sure they were gonna go swoop down on that carcass. Seems they went straight for that gossip mag.
Yeah, kid. We the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We ain't do shit. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. Ooh, we the culture vultures. Sucking poo juice from your bullshit titties now. Person store lines getting off fat food. Hawking eyes on celebrity taboos. Our lives are empty, gotta fill it up. Not doing shit, so we really need a bump, a fix, a nib, a notch, a nibble. Someone else's lives and someone else's spittle. Staring down my sloppy beak, drooling over suffering. All your train wrecks and your private lives are guzzling, puzzling. Now I'm waiting for you to fail, cause I'm too afraid to try. I'm smacking my lips while I'm watching you climb. Slip on my spit, cause it ain't worth a dime. I was born for this, baby. I ain't going nowhere. You the one doing all the grooving. I get my fill when you stop moving. Cause we the culture vultures. Yeah, we the culture vultures. We got bullshit, but why deal with it when yours is so public? Oh, you think you could enjoy the beach like a normal person? How'd you get so fat? Oh, you got political opinions, huh? Oh, please stick to entertainment. We don't give no shits how hard you work to get where you is. Silver pedestal? Honey, you on a silver platter. Getting eaten by all the eyes is all that matters. Us vultures don't give no shits about fixing nothing. We just want to watch it rot so we can slather it up. When you in our eyes, you just there for consumption. And ain't nobody like that food talking back to them. Food ain't got no opinions. I want to see you fall down here so I can, on the ground, so I can pick at your famous ass meat. Cause we culture vultures. We culture vultures. Girl, why don't you try some drugs? Punch a nosy paparazzi. Have a meltdown. Oh yes. Oh, I wanna see you meltdown. Oh, I wanna see all your meltdowns.
Stop and think just about how grateful you actually are. You have so many things, like in a sea of things and stuff and things, and half the time you're not even grateful for those things. It's like you have all this stuff and you want more, but what if you just appreciated what you have? What if that's the way to getting more? But actually, I love the shit out of that little fucker. That's my little fluff ball. And I love him. And he barks, so what, man? I'm just gonna keep it. It's gonna be a part of the song. And now I got Tupac's beautiful voice in my song. I'm thankful for it.
Even though you kind of ruined the song, I still love you, dog, 'cause you are my little dog. Tupac Shakobi is my dog. Tupac Shakobi is my dog. Follow him on Instagram at Tupac Shakobi, spelled out
Gotta be grateful for your food. Gotta infuse that food with the microwaves of love. Vibrate the light. Your food with gratitude. Food and gratitude. Food and gratitude. Really take a second and just stop before you eat. You got a second. You got plenty of seconds. There's like 24 hours in a day. You just sit, be thankful for your food and your pudding and your tacos and your pizzas and your burritos and anything else is food. Just be thankful and grateful. Gratitude is the attitude.
Can you feel the winds of change? This is
I offer the light of this candle for those that are stuck in the cold. Let it light your way to the flame, to the light. Do not snuff the fire. The fire is here to warm you. You must rally around the fire. We must kindle the fire so that we can each light the fire in our own hearts, because there is a wick in your chest, but it is soaked with dark water. You must dry off the wick and stay next to this flame while the wick dries, and let it prime your heart to be ready to ignite the passion of love and balance. Light this for all, so we can all find a solution together, so we can all come together. Because together we are unstoppable, we are infinity, we are different versions of infinity, and all we need is a spark. When is the last time you fucking yelled? Negative energy here. I'm just projecting the fire I feel in my heart to you, because I wanted to light your fire in your heart, because we're here. And this is the agreement between light and shadow, hot and cold, that neither wants to snuff each other out. We just have to work together, because together we are love. Well, what happens about the devils? What about the devils? What happens to the devils? Because the devils need love too. Devils are love too. They're a different kind of love than you or me. But they are you and me, because we are all things. Can't you see? This is the day that things got better. If you're hearing this message, this is the day that things got better for you. Because I believe in you, and I believe in me, and I believe in the universe, and I believe there is something really good out there that is trying to help us, but we just haven't listened, because we've been afraid. We've been afraid of our own potential. And rhythm, and rhyme, and dancing. Think about how afraid we are of dancing. Are you kidding me? Dancing, I feel most alive when I'm dancing. That is, in fact, sometimes the only time that I've felt alive while I've been alive. We are the walking dead. And until you realize, until you find presence, you will continue to be the walking dead, because the realm of the dead isn't much different than here. Everybody's confused, everybody's lost, everybody's cold there, and everybody's too hot here. Now, how can we find what we need in each other? Well, some of us need to cool the fuck down, and some of us need to heat the fuck up. So to me, the answer seems obvious and simple, and it's all just been there all along, right in our hearts, but you just have to hear the kindling in your heart and prime it and be ready and then empty your vessel with any preconceived notions of anything that anyone else has said, and anything that you've thought, and anything that you think that you are keeping you locked into this gridlock of emotions and this paradigm of shame and hate and fear. None of that has to exist. You are living within Freddy Krueger's fucking nightmare, and it is time that we become dream warriors. Put on your fucking mohawk, grab your fucking mace, put on your sweet-ass cowboy boots, Dress like a woman, dress like a man, whatever you fucking want to do, whatever is inside of you that wants to come out, you fucking show the world, and we come together and we fucking fight for the world without fighting. We love the new world that we want. This is irreverentism. Together, hot and cold, light and shadow, dropping the bullshit, no dogma. No hierarchy. Radically different. We are all together. One, and one cannot be greater than or less than oneself. I fucking love you because you are me and I am you. So if I fucking love you and you are me, then I fucking know that you love me. And now let's start fucking acting like it.
Time to get up. Everybody been sleeping too long. Consider this your wake-up call, 'cause we're gonna get together and change it all. Make a world where we all wanna live. Gonna chase and get fucking forget. Freaks, kings, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
A new study finds there's a worldwide lack of self-esteem. Some researchers say that a lack of belief in oneself could be leading to the decline of civilization.
People power always builds impossible. State of mind. That's how you really want to define your time on the planet. Doesn't have to grind. Every moment is precious. Everyone is divine.
Oh my god, thanks. I love Dream Corp LLC. I love that show. It's like, I'd love to make a show that's like that.
Take charge of your life. Realize it's better than living and strive. There's a whole fucking world of magic inside. All you need to do is see it and stop up your fights. Everyone can be a hero. Everyone is so rad. Everybody's got an ass and an ass can be bad. Freaks, geeks, wonderful widows. Get up, it's time to be heroes.
Breaking news. There seems to be a wave of self-esteem sweeping the world. People believe in themselves again. People are standing up and saying, and I quote, I have an ass, and I am bad.
Get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and shake the bad ass. Now get up and shake the bad ass. Get up and show me what you want. Together we go and change the world. 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 From the older.
I kind of envision that, like, because when I was telling you about, like, Augie and, like, entering the Interzone with the Psychonaut 69, I kind of envisioned, like, having that feel. Just, like, super fucking trippy, like the Bizarro Go-Go Augie story. Because the Psychonaut 69, like, travels, it's like a VR helmet that travels through, like, the mind space and you know, the realm of the dead and also, the, you know, cyberspace and the Interzone, the space between. Man, it's at this like phase that's like I have to clean everything up, and I'm struggling. I'm really struggling to keep like focus on this because it's like I think when I'm sculpting, I prefer to just like make big shapes and like push clay around and but then when it's time to like get in here and like really like make it all nice and stuff, I'm just like no, it's like now it's just work. It's not fun anymore. The tedium, yeah, exactly. you're slowly drifting down. There. Yo, Jinx, what's up? Good to see ya. How you been? Trying to get this focus right. Did you by chance get to make it to the Hive Christmas thingamababa? We had to shoot that day, so we weren't able to make it over. I haven't been to the Hive in a long time. Right on, right on. Well, I hope you had a wonderful day at work. Happy to have you here, chilling with us. I was just saying that this thing is officially at the point where it's like, I have to, like, having to go in and refine every single tiny little form. I'm like, I'm over it. I just want it to be done now. Also, I'm starting to see my first crack, so it's like, yep, I've been working on this thing for like weeks, and it hasn't cracked, but it's starting to, so that means it's time to water it properly and get this thing molded.
Just look at our gallant stroll. You know that's not for show. Don't be alarmed by lack of arms, cause we've got fun with charm. We'll make sure you stay dandy. Our arms will always be handy.
Thank you, Natty.
You are standing, please don't mistake us for candy.
Okay, and Rainey just said that the Din Dins is done.
That you'd accept me for I am. No one understands me, but you could
I might
just a fleeting moment of your
call it.
time to hear my lament spoke out in rhyme. I was here before you.
What right did you have to lock me away?
You act like I'm some liver, but when you need me, I deliver. Isn't rotten with art? It's just the same as growth and vigor. Rotting away is easy. It's growing that is hard. I just wanted to be a lovable bard. All I wanted was for someone to appreciate I'm a wordsmith. Someone I could rot and waste away with. Compose my prose while we decompose. Our hearts
would corrode. Oh my god, yeah, it's like overwhelming.
Whispered while the world implodes. Disintegrated sweet, sweet nothing. I wanted to be putrefact, but now it seems I'll only be putrefaction to naught. Everything rots. You can rot away with ease, just with a coffin wheeze. Bruises become muses, they deflate, and loses, all internal loses. No ifs and excuses, nothing can refuse it. What a wonderful night for a wedding of blood.
Twisting into knots.
Everything rots.
Hey, Scotty, how's it going?
You can rot away with ease, just with an off and wheeze.
The muscle cowboy, I love it. How you been, Scotty?
No ifs and excuses.
I'm trying to wrap this up today.
Refuse it.
I'll mold it tomorrow.
Was someone to appreciate I'm a wordsmith.
I'll probably like
Someone I could rot and waste
pretty soon. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Then I'll probably have to do a little bit of cleanup on it tomorrow. But I don't know, man. I'm just like I'm at that point where I'm like spent.
A dwindling ode.
Whispered while the world implodes.
But we did good. We got a lot done today. I mean, it's like, it's real close. There's just a few areas that are still pretty rough, so I'm gonna have to clean those up.
But now it seems I'll only be
Putrefaction.
Ever-growing finger sheets.
Traffic goes all underneath.
Shit, it's almost that time again. Of pain that will cripple the mightiest of men. At the end of each digit, at the end of my skin. Get those clippers away from me. I can't take it. That horrible feeling, there's no mistaking it. Cutting my nails, might as well cut off the tips of my fingers, because even the slightest trim gives me that phantom fingernail feeling.
You guys ever get phantom fingernail feeling?
Phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail feeling.
Oh my god, Vex, that would be incredible.
Fuck the phantom fingernail feeling. Fuck that phantom fingernail
Got it.
feeling. Oh, you like cutting your nails. Well, that is very bizarre, because you must have never felt this. Also, fuck you. It's a phantom fingernail feeling.
And like,
Fingernail feeling.
if we had the scan of it, could we use it in like a game too, I assume? Or like some, like in the digital realm?
Phantom fingernail feeling. It's a freaky, fucked up phantom fingernail feeling.
It's like the skin on the tips of your fingers is receding. Like it's trying to retreat back to your elbows. Your skin feels taut. Even the slightest breeze is tickly excruciating.
Oh, right on. Oh man, I was like, the possibilities of scanning this and what we could do with it, I'm like actually really excited about all that.
Eyeballs. You wouldn't pick something up with your eyeballs, would you? No, because your
Yeah, you know, I thought I needed short nails, but then I started growing them out and I was like, you know what? They actually don't get in my way. But then when I'm doing like molds or something, they'll break off. I like to have like sharp, pointy claws. My pinky is usually stays, but the other ones break off.
What's this phantom fingernail feeling?
Oh man, yeah, oh that's awesome.
I don't know anymore. But it's
Oh my
a
god.
freaky fucking fingernail,
Yes.
phantom fingernail feeling.
Let's
It's a
do
phantom
it.
Fingernail feeling. It's freaky phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom freaky fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a phantom fingernail feeling. It's a feeling of phantom fingernails. That's the best way I can describe it. Why don't you Google it, you huff knob? As a matter of fact, I did, and it's just a bunch of people complaining about having it, but nobody knows what it is, and the people that don't know have never had it. Well,
Thanks,
fuck
Daddy.
you.
Alright, yeah, I would say like, we are like 98% there. But I just don't have it in me. I'll do the 2% tomorrow. But I mean, y'all looking at it, like I fucking love it. Like this is a really cool piece. Hey, it's Spooperific! Yeah, it's a lot of work to get it that smooth, and I'm still like trying to figure it out too, because it's like it's like a mix of brushing, raking, and smoothing. I don't know. I'm surprised I've been able to get it this smooth actually. If my hero Steve Wang can do it, I can do it. But if yes, you actually can baby powder, and I was actually probably going to do a baby powder layer too, because maybe we'll see. Usually I do baby powder, but it's actually I don't know. I've been getting pretty smooth without it, but I might do it as a final thing because it helps get the little boogers off of it and stuff. But, well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We have, like, a lot of new folks here, so thank you so much for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, type !Discord, and you can join the Cigarette Pack. That's our Discord where we all get together and connect when I'm not streaming. And the Not Safe for Work channel, as I was just, Ruby pointed out, is on and popping. There's some amazing stuff in there. But yeah, just a few last bit shout outs. Check out our YouTube, youtube.com/Ransig. If you type !YouTube, should pop up in the chat. I got lots of docuseries about my life and the weird things that happened to me, and just weird music videos and all kinds of shit. Also, my Patreon, if you want to see, I do like a personal vlog there that's really just a really in-depth chronicling of my journey as a conscious being, and I also do like stuff I can't show anywhere else, like all kinds of erotic artwork and things there on the Patreon. And you can join for as little as $1 because it's pay what you can. So you can join for $1 and get access to all the content. And then also, at the very least, definitely check out my podcast, Spewtron. If you type !podcast, it'll pop up. But you can also listen to it. Vex, thank you for hitting all the things. But Spewtron, there are some incredible episodes. Some of them are funny and some of them are really serious. And I interviewed a lot of people about their experiences with racism. I interview a lot of the Native American community. Because there's a lot of issues that we should know about that the Native American community faces here at home in America. And there's also just weird episodes too, where I do weird beat poetry. You never know what you're gonna hear with the podcast. But since Vex, are you streaming? Because I wanna, where are we gonna send all this love to? Let's see. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Let's see. Okay, not tonight, not streaming. Okay. Yeah, December is pretty rough on people. It's everybody I know is getting sick too. I'm hearing lots of people are sick. Well, let's see. Let's. I don't know this person, but you know what? Let's go for it. Because they're on the thing, so. Oh, now we're gonna get there we go. /raid. They just disappeared. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, now. Haven't seen the sunshine in weeks. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, Jinxed, and everybody else. I will definitely be back tomorrow. I'm trying to just make it a point to just stream every day. So, all right, G21MM. Let's see what this person's up to. It says they're streaming art, and I'm following them. So it's been a while since I've been. All right, y'all. Catch me tomorrow at some point. I don't have a set time that I stream, but I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and have the most wonderful night. And until tomorrow, when I see y'all again. So, and again, thanks for all the new followers and all the new love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. All right. Later.